Okay, is this working? Yes, we are live. Excellent. In that case, good afternoon to everyone who's tuned in. This is Phi Gentian, and I am back for this is the third stream now that I'm doing of Eternal Towers of Hell. I've been playing this game for a very long time, and I'm still playing it now, of course. I'm going to be doing more of the same sort of things today that I was doing last time, trying to do some of those challenges, like the Gauntlet of Hecc one, and also just more towers in general. So going into Ring 1 here, just to check. It still says 1 of 3. Okay, so that just isn't updating at all. That's funny. I have enough tickets to buy this. That's a cool emote. The song that's referencing I happen to like as well. And it's actually kind of convenient that I'm in Ring 1 here, because I might as well just rebeat the Tower of Hecc for that thing. I am going to set a timer on my phone as I do this, because the game doesn't give me a timer. So, give me just a second here. Yeah, 1 hour. That is perfect. So as soon as I load into the tower... I'm using the arrow keys, what am I doing? Okay, timer starts. I've got it going. I've mentioned before, of course, that this first floor is super short. Continuing this way, go down the first slide, climb the ladder. Simple walking across here. Continue up this way. Second slide here. Climb this ladder. Now on floor 3. And now continuing on to floor 4. And the cheese up in here is going ham! You bite the fry bites back, my man. And now on to 5. Of course, this floor focuses a bit on trusses. And there's that skip there. Already on to 6 here. Some falling platforms here. Not that bad, though. These tilted ones. Climb the ladder here. Short outside section that you can skip. Nice. More falling platforms. But to get to the next floor, we do need to jump back down for a moment. There we go. 7. That falls. Actually, both of those do. Good to know. It's nice to be able to skip one stud platforms if I can. Over this way. Climb on up. Jump this way. Walk down here. Climb the one stud ladder here. A bit finicky to make work, but hey. At least this ladder's more forgiving. And now we're on 8. Tightrope here. That falls. These fall. Walk up the ramp here all the way. This leads to the outside. Little slide here. That tightrope's pretty thin, but it's netted, so it's not a big deal, as I've said before. Going over this way. And now back inside, coming up to floor 9. Climb the ladder here, walk across, jump over here. As I mentioned the last time I played this, there's forced damage. The new music in this tower is actually worse than the Tower of Lots of Damage. I just saw that in my chat. I mean, you can't even really call the music in Tower of Lots of Damage music per se. It's just flex tape advertisements, if I recall, and the like. Which is funny as all get out, but also, yeah, you can't call that music. It's just ads. It's just advertisements. Also, no, I'm not going to take any suggestions to fall. Like, come on, I need to beat 3 towers in under an hour for this. Coming up to floor 10 now. And like I mentioned last time, the Stadium Rave. Which you may recognize from SpongeBob. The flex tape advertisements sound better than thought. That sure is a thing to say. Voice crack. Walk across the tightrope here. Continue. It's not that horrible, yeah, honestly. Anyway, wind pad's right over here. That is the Tower of Hecc. Done in just under 8 minutes. Which is good because I'm gonna want a lot of time for the Tower of Mirrored Hecc over in Zone 1. I guess I don't really need a personal server per se, so I'm just going to teleport there. Faster than just returning to the hub anyway. Or at least it would be if the game would actually teleport me. Oh, unexpected error. Okay then. At least it worked the second time. Heading over to the intermediate towers here, we have the Tower of Mirrored Hecc. I am going to be trying this again. Certainly a lot more modern than the original Tower of Hecc, I can tell you that much. And also, yeah, this first floor, no music. Just none. None whatsoever. It just doesn't work. I don't know why, but I imagine it has to do with the whole Roblox copyright audio thing. A shame, but can't really be helped unless the audio is outright replaced, I suppose. Anyhow, knowing what I'm doing is actually helping a lot. My opinion on what? The Tower of Bald Trauma? I haven't heard of that. I've heard of the Tower of Bent Trauma, but I haven't heard of Tower of Bald Trauma. That's a new one on me. I mean, if nothing else, it's, I guess, a funny name. It's the same thing. Okay, then. I mean, I haven't really played it per se, and I don't plan to, so I don't really think I'm qualified to give any sort of opinion on that. They temporarily renamed the Tower of Bit Trauma. Okay, that's funny. Funny how sometimes the devs will pull jokes like that. Bro, you're supposed to skate. Failed a remorseless rap. Okay, then. On floor what? I'm sorry, I kind of have this window over the floor 8. Oh, okay. Slide here. Less sight-readable than Tower of Climactic Beats. Yeah, some towers admittedly do have issues with sight readability. I know that much. I'm not sure of any really specific examples that come to mind right now, but I do know that some towers are... Well, actually, no. The Tower of Traps. I mean, it kind of prides itself on the traps and all, but at the same time, yeah. That's one that always comes to mind when it comes to, like, towers that you're going to want a guide for. Essentially track. Oh, I wonder what that was about. Anyway, this floor. You can go through the dark blue parts. That section on floor 6 in Tower of Bent Trauma is dreadful. I just fell off of that. Well, didn't lose too much progress. It's fine. I got quite a bit of time. Alright, let's try this again. That's better. Dead end, not so much. Wow, okay. Still not too bad, I don't guess, but like, wow. Heading back over this way for like, what, the third time now? Not even at the halfway point yet. This might turn out bad, but I don't know. Still have like 45 whole minutes left on the whole hour timer thing, so not too worried. Continuing back over this way, just wrap around, jump up, jump over, and climb this. I was going to say, before I was so rudely interrupted by falling, inlet conveyors. They move you the opposite direction that they point. Over here, yes. There's another outside here. Push this forward. Okay, I got the feeling I need to jump down here. Okay. Climbing the ladder up to the next floor. The halfway point. Nice. Up. I was saying... Should have been holding S, I guess. To go backwards onto the thing. That's okay. Again, not much progress lost there. Climb up here. That works. Climbing up this now. Okay. On top of this thing now, jump down here. I picked a very bad time. Guess I'll start from the beginning of this floor again. Again, it's fine. Well, not actually the beginning. Okay. Again, I have plenty of time. I'm not very worried. Okay, I managed to land on this thing again. Wow, no progress at all. Wow, I would like to hurry things up if I can. Wait for the swinging platforms. That is good. Wrap around that. Okay. Get down here, jump across. Climb this. Climb this. Oh, I've never heard this part of the song, I don't think. That's funny. Didn't even realize it had a part like this. Okay, be wary of the lighter platforms as they automatically fall. Okay, got past that. Trust glides. Still pretty simple stuff. Climb this. And then just jump between these. Respawn the platforms. And onto the yellow floor. Just do it. Alright, this way, and then back over here. Jump down here, that's what the neon's there for, to indicate that you need to jump down. down here as well. Continuing. More of this. Onto the orange floor. No more falling platforms. Ain't that nice? And, oh, this music is working now? Huh. I don't think it was last time. That's odd. Don't know why it decided to work now and not before. But I mean, I'm not complaining. Climb up that. This orange floor does sometimes give me some trouble, I'll admit, but maybe that's just because I was trying to go fast. I like how neon is used to indicate where to jump off of that ladder. That's cool. Didn't notice that before, I don't think. Okay, what's the deal here? Right. Up. Okay, jump backwards. Almost up to the red floor. That's the second to last floor there, which is floor 9, of course. Stay on the more visible path. Okay. Holding jump here. Okay, almost up to the 10th floor now. And here we are. Go ahead and respawn the ball. Need to push it over this way. There we go. And now it falls onto the rail. That's cool. That does still work. Okay, go around this way, yes. Push the awesome face ball down. I'm just gonna hold jump on top of that so I don't fall again like I did the last time I tried this. Climb this. Seems like I need to go back this way, potentially? No? Okay. I think I get it, though. Jump down here, yes, and then climb back up. Nice. Okay, going down this way. Nice. Just some low ceiling stuff going on there, not too bad. Push this sphere to the other side without letting it fall off. I mean, it's a pretty linear course. I don't imagine that should be too difficult. Yeah. Yay! And here's the win pad. There we go! That is Tower of Mirrored Hecc. Now if I go to the challenges, completed 2 of 3. Very nice. Now I need to go to Windswept Peak so I can enter the Summit of Memories and play the classic version of that tower. Here we are in the place. I haven't actually been to Summit of Memories yet, as far as I'm aware, like, in this series of sorts that I've been doing. Did they move the entrance or something? No, it's still over. Wait, no. Okay, now I'm confused. I know it was over here, wasn't it? Oh, right, it's in here, yes. Right, of course. The Summit of Memories. When towers get revamps, their classic versions are put here. They're not canon per se anymore, but you can still play them if you wish. Now I'm looking for the Tower of Mirrored Hecc Classic. Where could that be? Okay, there's Overcoming Hatred Classic. Not looking like it's here. Maybe Advanced? Again, I've got, like, okay, I've got about 36, 35 minutes left on my timer. So I'm not really worried about time. At least, not now. So here's the Advanced Tower section, and sure enough, there it is, the Tower of Mirrored Hecc Classic. Alright then. Let's see what awaits. Okay, well this is starting out rather similarly to the actual Tower of Hecc, just a bit different. Again, the first floor is seemingly pretty short. I'm getting the feeling this is going to be like Tower of Hecc, but slightly different. Like, it's going to have a lot of the same beats going on, but it's just a slight variation. Okay. I should not have turned there. Here we go. Those low ceiling jumps can be a bit of a nuisance, but still managed to make them. Slide down here. Climb this ladder. Continuing this way, climb up the one-stud ladder and onto floor 3. Yeah. Honestly, I think the new Mirrored Hecc takes the concept of a, well, mirrored version of Tower of Hecc and explores more of its potential, really. Like, by actually inverting the floor colors and making things get easier as they go along instead of harder and all. I honestly think the new version is better, and I can see why that's the version that's canon. Anyway, button over there. There were no buttons that I recall in the original Tower of Hecc, so this is new to this one. But anyway, yeah, need to push that button so you can continue over this way, and this is seeming very familiar. This exact setup pretty much was in the Tower of Hecc. Just no button. Yeah, this is basically Tower of Hecc 2. Whereas the new Tower of Mirrored Hecc manages to forge much more of a distinct identity. And honestly, that's a good thing. Okay, we have these transparent walls that you need to wrap around. Those are loose instead of falling, but you still want to get off them immediately. So, not too big of a change there in terms of how you negotiate the tower. Okay, well there's a transparent bit over that way. Oh, well, I see, I need to activate this button before I go there. Good thing I checked. That could have ended in disaster. Now, continuing... Okay, there's a transparent part there that you can fall through. Good to know. Again, plenty of time. I have like 30 minutes. This should not take that long. Unless I keep failing. In which case that would suck. But, again, yeah. And we have button progress, actually, so I don't need to go all the way out there to get the button again. Which is nice. Okay, going across the swinging platforms, and look closely for the transparent parts. Here we have a bona fide truss glide. And then this jump that was also in the Tower of Hecc, pretty much. Going across here. Okay, I need to activate the button and then drop. That actually makes the truss here, yeah, intangible, so I can go through. Neat. Grab that. Okay, that was a bit of a tight jump, I think, but onto this floor. And look at that, it's using the original song. Funny how the original Tower of Hecc's music got updated, but not this one. Okay, yeah, I could tell those were gonna fall because of the transparent parts below them. Anyway, this here is basically a mashup of, like, This Is America and September, hence the name This Is September, just combining the two. Looks like we have an outside here. And there's a skip you can do. I don't feel too confident about that compared to the regular skip, so I'm not gonna take it. And besides, it doesn't even skip the entire outside. Alright, let's see here. Okay, get in here, and then what? No, seriously, what? I don't get it. Oh, I see, I need to go back out here. Yeah, that's better. More falling platforms. Oh, okay, just walk across here. Right. And we have the original music for this floor, too. Wow. Can't believe they didn't even bother to update the music for this. But then again, I guess it is supposed to be preserving the classics, so that does make sense. Just going to skip all that nonsense. Okay, what the heck? What was that? What was I supposed to do there? I'm not sure I understand. Okay. Less than 30 minutes left. Feeling perhaps a bit less confident now, but still pretty confident. Do I have to do the... Oh my gosh, I think I have to do the outside again. Come on, man. Yeah. Alright then. Okay. Get in, get out. Jump across these. Walk here. Jump down. Yeah, don't fall there that time. You might be able to do a skip like that, but I'm not gonna try. Mostly because I'd rather not risk it. Again, going to skip this nonsense. And what's going on here, exactly? I see. There was an invisible platform the whole time. Okay, need to go over there and hit the button, I presume. Can't continue without it, yeah. Okay. Oh, look. Can just get up here. That's funny. So I don't even need to worry about those low ceilings. Cool. Okay, 8. These fall, of course. I'm not going to chance sliding down this thing, especially since... Dude, what? Okay, I think I might be supposed to teleport, so I'm actually going to do it the intended way. Yes, there's a teleporter. Nice. That's what I figured would happen when the slide just went seemingly nowhere. Okay, you can just walk across. Nice. Same deal as in the original tower. Yeah. Pretty obvious, I think, why this got revamped. The original was just way too similar to the Tower of Hecc. Alright, 9. Forced damage. Have this going on where the tightrope is actually, like, in distinct sections instead of just being one long one. I'm going to heal before I continue. That's better. And hey, we have the original song for this floor too that I was mentioning last time, so now you can hear it in its full glory. Do I just... yeah, I just walk across here. Nice, okay. Okay, now what's the deal here? Where do I go? Okay, I can barely see against the sky there that there is a platform extending this way. And then there's a thing against the wall to climb up. And then walk this way. Okay. Cut the corners. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? Tightrope leading up here. Okay, that's pretty standard. Continuing this way. More force damage. The wind pad should absolutely... Yeah, it's right there. Nice. Done! There's the monthly challenge, and that's a completion for Tower of Mirrored Hecc Classic. Very, very nice. How much was that worth? 23! Okay, nice. Glad to have that done. I like how there's like subspace trip mine messages. That's like a classic Roblox gear that they just have these meshes here. Don't even have the original textures, just the meshes. Still neat though. Sign here. Congrats on beating one of the towers here. Whilst they're not part of the main game anymore, it's always important to keep the memories alive. You can go to the graveyard in the lobby and pay respects with flowers if you wish. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just... That's an Omori reference that just happened there. Okay, let's take a look at the completions. Sort by difficulty. Yes. Okay, Tower of Advanced Electronics. So, going to Windswept Peak. And over here we have Time Lost Tempest. Coming back to this area now for another tower. And there it is, November 2024, the Tower of Advanced Electronics. Emote glitching required. This was formerly in Zone 2, it appears. Interesting. Okay, starting off, we apparently have 3 buttons to find. Anything transparent is intangible. Understood. There's a button. Walk around here, walk through here, get the button. And just jump directly back down. Why not? Ah, okay, that's an elevator that moves you up into a teleporter back to the start of the floor. I gotcha. Yeah. And it looks like there's just random beams there too to dodge. Wow, I couldn't even see that and I still dodged it. Continuing this way. Button. Oh, come on! Even if you land on top of that thing, you still get teleported back? Alright, then. Okay, well, with all 3 of the buttons, we can now proceed into the center of the floor here. This wall moves. Jump when it's out of the way. This is an elevator. Jump on it to bounce up. Yeah. Over here we have more elevators. Another moving wall. Platforms with exclamation marks on top will fall when jumped on, so go across them quickly. Yeah. Falling platforms are marked with exclamation marks. I really hope you hit all 3 of the buttons back there. Not like I have much of a choice. Electricity can be used to levitate from one area to the next. The faster the electricity, the more bounce power you get. Try it out. Interesting. And I just noticed what song is playing. Touching the electricity will get you boinked to the side, so dodge it. Push that button to see the platforms rise out of the kill brick. Go across them quickly as there is a 10-second timer. Trying to cheat is not an option. Oh. You won't even let me stand on the side? That's kinda lame, honestly. Okay, make me go through the whole rigmarole again, why don't ya? Push the button and wait. Jump directly. Okay. Another teleport. Well, there's a truss here, but... Oh, I can't... Hey, I thought you said everything transparent was going to be intangible, but that... Wow, the tower is inconsistent with its own rules! That's not cool at all, honestly. Like, if you're going to set a rule, you need to be at least consistent about it. Like, come on. Anyway, with all the buttons pressed, we can now proceed up this ladder. Hit the buttons to make the ball underneath this platform move. Okay, so ride it across while avoiding these walls. Cool. These 3 buttons can be used to change the direction of the bullets. Use that to your advantage. Ah, need to hit 3 buttons. Cool. And now suddenly, darkness. Hot pink is a teleporter, okay. So avoid that. Okay. On to the next floor. Okay, yeah, just squeezing through the gaps here along this cylinder. Okay, pushing platforms here. Ooh, that's cool. Changing the shape of these things. Okay, the button is pressed. The neon under these pushing platforms change between the bullets are rotated. The parts of the diamond-shaped texture... Diamond shape? Oh, diamond-shaped texture can destroy the bullets. That's the weld texture. Don't even think about cheesing this. Going back... Where was it? Right, it was over here. Alright, back over here. Can't jump on top of the thing to the left. Hug the wall. There we go. Or I guess it's more like a sphere, but still. Nice. Next floor. These kill bricks damage you more than normal kill bricks. Be careful. I need to tilt this thing so I can get up there. There it goes. I take it the less transparent parts of that are, yeah, tangible. Another teleport. Due to an unknown anomaly, trusses replace floor 6. Granite parts and floor 6. Granite parts replace trusses. So granite parts are now trusses, and trusses are now kill bricks. Got it. That doesn't seem to have lasted overly long. Or really that long at all. Use the two handles to tilt the turret around, press the round button to spawn the domino set, use the turret's bullets to knock the dominoes down. Ow. Okay, these bullets can in fact hurt you. Nice, the button has been pressed. Gonna go ahead and aim that away. Why are the bullets coming out the side like that? That is weird. Oh. We're still doing the swap here. Alright then. Guess it's lasting longer than I thought. Those kill bricks do a heck ton of damage, so stay alert. Okay, so we're back to having granite for kill bricks. Good to know. Just alternating between up and down. Yeah, wow, 20 per hit. You really want to avoid these. Okay. Keep touching the glowing part to keep the spinning platforms from sinking into the kill brick. And neon is apparently a button deactivator from what I read. Okay, we hit the button. Alright, hit the buttons. Okay. That's that done. Challenge number 3 is over here. Okay, there we go. Push the button. And look at that. Now we're up here and we have a speed boost. Well, okay, now we don't. That's weird. Do emotes to reach the buttons. You can't jump, by the way, so don't even think about cheesing this with that. There's dance 2. This looks like dance 2 again. This time we have cheer. Like that. And again. Nice. That's all 4 of the buttons pressed. Jump power is restored so we can hitch a ride back over to the inside of the tower, where we can now continue. Nice. And the speed boost, I guess, is just to expedite the process of getting over there, which is honestly appreciated. That's a nice little quality of life feature. Approach this thing with your sides. Approach this thing backwards. Nice. Kill brick floor here. That's unsettling. Okay. Spawn that. Push. Nice. Seems to have opened a thing back this way. Yep. Nice. Using buttons to simulate the platforms falling away. That's funny. Or just retracting, I guess. Okay, here now. We have another puzzly thing going on, it would appear. Okay, that's done. This says, the neon sparkle thingy is a teleporter, by the way. So when it comes down, you don't want to be jumping. Or rather, you want to be on the lower platforms when it comes down. Press the button, and that's that challenge done as well. Now, back inside the tower. Oh hey, it's this song! Yes! I don't think I ever thought I'd see the day where I heard this song in a tower, but that was the Tower of Advanced Electronics. Honestly, pretty cool. Congrats on beating one of the unusual towers here. These areas are not only lost to time, but also get more chaotic as the years go by. Whether you want to focus on a tower individually or look at the larger and more anarchic picture, I'm sure you'll find enjoyment somewhere. Hope to see you again soon. Don't think I read that out the last time, so figured I would now. Next up on the chopping block, it is the Tower of Mild Irritation, located in Time Lost Plain. No random secrets this time, okay. Into the plain. Tower speeding right through, that's crazy. Okay, where is the tower? Here it is. February 2022. And there's no music. It may be par for the course, but that doesn't mean it gets any less disappointing each time. Wow, I actually got such a high jump that I was able to get on top of that thing. I don't think that's supposed to happen. And now we have a song from Tower of Heaven. You know, that game, with the Game Boy aesthetic. What's this say? Don't worry about falling here. You will be teleported back into this floor. Feel free to take your time with this outside part. There's nothing rushing you. Okay, cool. So we have parts here that appear for a second and then vanish. Even when you can't see them, they are still tangible, so you can still stand on them. It would kind of be impossible otherwise, honestly. Anyway, done with that. I take it I need to hit buttons. There's one. Two. This seems like it's pretty far out of the way, actually. Like, wow. 3. And now going back for the last button. Jump the gaps. And there it is. Careful on the way back. Okay. With all the buttons pressed, I should be able to climb this truss. Very good. Frick is written on the wall. Yeah, I've heard this song before, probably in, like, another tower somewhere, I think. Okay, drop down here to hit the button. That makes sense. And hey, it's this song again that plays in, like, was it the steeple of installing Roblox? I think it might have been that one. Anyway, this is the unused version of Another Dimension from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. It's an earlier revision that sounds a bit more synthy than the final one. And also, I noticed that Dreamland is not spelled as 2 words, which, okay, that kind of drives me up the wall. It's supposed to be 2 words. Because the setting of the Kirby games is Dreamland, with a space. It's 2 words. And yet people consistently seem to get this wrong. It's kind of infuriating. Also somewhat infuriating, another floor with no music. You'll be teleported back in again if you fall, and this time we have obstacles that are disappearing and reappearing. Okay. Continuing this way. Get on top of here, nice. Continue downwards. Take the ladder and glide over here. Okay, I need to jump around like that. And then get on top of here and re-enter. Drop down. Okay, I need to wrap around more to... Yes, there it is. Okay, good. We don't have 2 floors in a row with no music. That would just really grind my gears. Oh, we have a balloon here. Alright then. Just navigate around the walls. Come on, get through the gap, please. Thank you. Okay. Falling platforms are indicated with inlets in this particular tower. Good to know. Not sure we've had any of those yet. If we did, I guess I didn't point it out, but... point still stands. Continue. Oh, that's very trolly of you. Just have a random part of the ladder that you walk through. And hey, we have Moonsong from Cave Story. Yes! So, going over here to hit this button. That activates part of that ladder back down there, but of course there's more to do. Okay. Stand on this in order to get in. And then there's a path back out, because you can't really do that maneuver in reverse. Over this way we have a super slow spinner. Simple stuff. Now climbing this ladder all the way up, and jump over here. Continuing over this way, towards the edge of the frame, and then back inward. Oh, it's the same song that was on a previous floor, and it just happened to be one... 2 floors, separate floors, not even consecutive ones, with the same song, and it's not even a song that works. Joy. Okay. Jumping around here. Okay, the cylinders are getting a wee bit smaller, but okay. Now jumping up here. That was actually pretty short. And we have more Cave Story music. Yeah! You know what? Since this is the second to last floor... Oh, this is 9 already? Okay. How about we spice things up a bit? Falling this time will send you to the start of floor 7, losing a bit of progress as a result. Good luck. Okay. Good to know. Still netted, but you lose some progress if you fall. Thin tightrope here. And I'm so far out from the tower that the music zone doesn't even reach over here. What the heck? Oh, come on, man. How am I supposed to climb that? I don't get it. Oh. It would help if I could stop fumbling my ledge grabs. Climb up. There we go. Back here. Jumping across these things again. Okay, now jumping on the small cylinders. They get a bit smaller here. Then we have these one-stud ones. And we're back. Now let's see if I can actually make the climb this time. Or actually... Oh, you can straight up just make that without the aid of the... Okay, then. There we go. Work with the spinning wall, not against it. Or maybe the intention is... not sure. Anyway. Continuing. Falling platforms. A bunch of them in a row. Cut the corner, of course. We have some big ones. Stand on the little spaces in between. And we have something of a wrap stack, it looks like. I fell down. Okay. Okay, continuing here. Oh hey, Rivals of Aether, that game. And of course it's got arrangements of Tower of Heaven tracks in it, that's cool. Ladder Glide. And another one. Nice. I kind of find that ladders are a bit less reliable than trusses, which is why I prefer to take ladder glides slowly like this. Okay, another ladder here. Can just jump here instead of doing the glide. Nice. Okay. Okay, I am supposed to just straight up make that jump. Okay, good to know. Continuing this way. Congratulations, you have almost beaten the tower. All that's left now are these 2 stud wraparounds and it's victory! Don't fall now. Doesn't really matter which way you go, you're doing the same amount either way. And there it is. Congratulations on completing one of the many towers hidden away in this distant dimension. While you may not have beaten them while their importance was greatest, beating any tower is still a great achievement. I'll see you next time. That's cool. Now, what is next? The Tower of Spaceship Finding, which is in this same area. Hey, that's convenient. I think it was on the right on one of the... Yes! And I guess it used to be in, like... I think that's Ring 5. Yeah. I need to go around this thing. Yes. Good. Ah, these arrows indicate which direction these conveyors push. Alright. I do wonder what the purpose of that button over there is, though. Okay, nice. Got past the pushing platform there. Okay, very temporary speed boost here. Okay, good thing I'm not landing on the one with the red X. I presume you would just fall through that. Ooh. Turns out lava is actually an insta-kill. Wow. Insta-kills in a hard tower. That has to be some... No, that's not some kind of record. Possibly a tower is easy difficulty, and it has insta-kills. But then again, those insta-kills aren't associated with required gameplay. Okay, wow, I actually made that cycle. I'm kind of impressed. You'll need a pickaxe to get through here. Alright, guess I'm gonna need to go get that. Wall of turrets. More insta-kill. Alright then. And there's the pickaxe. And now it's time for backtracking. There goes the wall. Continuing on to the next floor now. And now we have an actually rather open area. Man, if I get to the end of this tower and then it'll be like, oops, you need to have pressed that button back on floor 1, I'm gonna be livid. Okay, that's locked. Well, going up here first, if I can... There we go. I find it funny how this tower pretty much exclusively uses Terraria music. That's funny. Oh, portals. Cool. Okay, I think I kind of got lucky landing in here. Ah, there's a moving platform. This looks like the kind of stuff I'd still want to avoid. I don't know if it's insta-kill or not, but I'm still avoiding it. Money! Drop back down. Unlock that, and get that. I have a feeling we're going to need this thing later. Okay. And therein lies the rub with trying to get on a cycle-based platform immediately. Because if you're right at the perfect tail end of the cycle, you won't make it, and you have to do all of this over again. I knew that was going to immediately move away this time. Okay. Okay, that did come in handy. Needed that for that bridge. A spaceship and oh look, now we have Terraria Calamity mod music. That gets a lot of use in towers too. I mentioned like Toho project stuff last time, but the Calamity mod also seems to be a favorite among tower builders and the like. Oh, there's the wind pad. Turns out that button was completely unnecessary, which leads me to wonder why the heck is it there and what does it do? Is it just an anti-soft lock mechanism? Actually, that's probably it. It just probably makes a bridge or something for you to get back if you fall on the other side of the lava on floor 1. That makes sense. Or at least it would. I'm actually going to go back and check. Simply because I want to know. Okay, yeah, I saw the bridge for just a second before it disappeared. Yeah, that is what the purpose of that button is. So that's good to know. Next up, the Tower of Split Decisions, which appears to be in Time Lost Nexus. So I'm going to need to return to the hub. And there it goes. I wonder what the deal is with that tower in the background with the rings of 6 and 5 emojis. Oh, I fell. Really? You're really just not even... Okay. Well, at least I guess to show off my death effect, I guess. Just walking straight forward this time. Okay, oh look, it's all the way at the top here, March 2026. Wow. And it appears that this used to be in Ashen Tower Works, the Ring 6 subrealm. Cool. Okay, this is actually a pretty funny one that I'm listening to right now, this song. It's supposed to be Scrap Brain Zone from the 16-bit Sonic the Hedgehog, but instead it's an arrangement of the 8-bit version's theme for the same level. That's cool. I like that. And it looks like this tower is going to be split into two sides, because these floors seem to be half the width that they usually are. Hence the name Split Decisions. I get it. Truss glide here, elevators here, conveyors here, three floors in a row, and we haven't had a music change yet. Alright then. Walk around this truss without climbing it to get to the back and climb up here. Conveyor leads here, and now we have a music change. Oh. Okay, could I make this jump, please? Thank you. Where is... Okay, I just need to jump into the orb. Why am I overthinking this? There we go. Shovers will be indicated by exclamation marks and black gaps. Watch out for them. And now this is sounding familiar. You might have heard this in... I think this song is actually in, like, Epic Minigames, which is another Roblox game. Halfway! Well, not really. You'll see what we mean later. Yeah, I know. Balloon here. Need to go here. Nice. Following platforms indicated with universal surfaces. Yeah, climb up here. Nice. Get to the center. Press the button. Oh, didn't realize those were going to be spinning. Okay, timed it properly that time. It's the Super Mario RPG victory theme. In the style of the Mario and Luigi Partners in Time one. That's funny. Referencing a theme from one Mario RPG with a arrangement of a track from another Mario RPG. That's good. That's funny. Push the ramp into place and walk up. Nice. Okay, there's a gap in the middle here. Beat blocks. Alright then. Speed boost. Cool. Just waiting for this to come back around. Nice. Wow, nearly fell there. That could have been bad. "10A, 2 possible paths, inside and outside." I don't think I know what the reference is for this one. Honestly. Sorry to disappoint, but yeah. Now go back. Oh. Yeah, of course there's a second side to this. Okay, inlets are indicating things you can't collide with here. Intangible stuff, you know. Okay, we found one of the 2 buttons that we need to find here. The real question is, though, where's the other one? Is it just in here? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Yep, there it is. And now, continuing past, more of this. There's a zip line here. Jump in and don't try to climb on the frame. Okay, so the second half is descending, it looks like. And the song is gone. There's also beat blocks. Okay. Anyway, no jump section here. You know how these tend to go. Okay, with the button pressed, now we can continue. Okay, this way. Shover, again, indicated just like the tower said it would be. Speed boost. Infinite duration, even. Nice. But the real question is, where do I go from here? I mean, the goal's up there. What, am I supposed to find, like, a jump booster or something? I'm not sure I totally get it. Oh, wait, orbs. Duh. There we go. And down to the next floor. There's an orb that'll bring you to the start of this floor if you fall. This sign is not tangible, by the way. Gotcha. Okay, jumping down here, nice. Beat block ahead. So make sure you jump when that's on as opposed to off. Need to push this box into position. Apparently there are... Okay, now I'm a bit confused. So, like, I need to get up here to... Surely there's another, right? Right? Oh, I see. There is totally another. It's this right here. Okay, that should be better. Yes. Jump power is restored, which lets me go over here and drop down. Is this It's Pronounced Rules from Deltarune Chapter 2? That's funny. Yeah, no, definitely. It's Pronounced Rules. Yes. That's funny. Alright, button here. Got that. But the real question is, what did that even do? And how did I even get up here, anyway? Oh, I see. Okay, seriously, what is going on here? I'm not sure I understand. So go up here. Oh, I think I... Yeah, go here after you got the... Okay. That would explain it. I have to jump into the zip line. I have to jump into the zip line. Okay. It would help if I could dodge the wall properly instead of just getting stuck. Come on, man! I'm zooming into first person. I don't care anymore. There we go. Sheesh, that should not have been that hard. Get up there. Oh, the thing totally just flung me into the wall. That's hardly fair. And I guess that's what I get for expecting zip lines to be 100% consistent, because they're not! Okay, it worked that time. Just get me to the next floor already, thank you. Two paths for revolutionary. And look at this absolute contraption here. This is crazy. Kind of moves fast at the end, though, I'm noticing. Okay, I'm just gonna head over here. Don't need to overcomplicate things. Wait for the wall to pop out, and then go back in. Okay, this is like in the style of the classic Sonic games. That's funny. Complete with a little percussion bit from, like, Sonic 3. Come on, man! Really? I can't even walk around the thing without falling off? Like, bro. It would help if I could... Okay, sheesh. Get on the thing, thank you. Don't jump off the thing. Ledge grabs. Okay, that's better. Go in here to get a button. That was finicky. Now going this way. Okay. Oh, of course there's a beat block. Why wouldn't there be a beat block? Okay, I need to stop screwing around, clearly. Oh, there's just a shortcut here. Cool. It would help if I could make jumps for beans! Jeez Louise. Inverted wedges. Never again, man. Okay, finally up here. That took rather longer than I would have liked. And it didn't even last. Cool, very cool, because maybe I just need to shut my mouth and focus for 5 seconds. That's better. Okay, button. Okay, teleports down here. We use the balloon. I guess just to get back over here? Okay, then. Yeah. I guess so. Okay, finally onto here. It sounds familiar somehow, but I can't place it again. There we go. Okay. Totally doesn't have a button. Why did you take Sploinky's soul? speed to block. Okay. Jump here. Continue this way. Button. Okay, now backtracking a bit. And continuing. This button is timed. You have 60 seconds to get to the dropper before you have to do it all over again. Okay. Oh, come on! That didn't even get me up! How am I supposed to speedrun when that sort of thing is happening? Like, come on! Okay, it worked that time. There! Hi, welcome to the break room. You're about to face the final floor, so maybe relax or enjoy the view. Anyway, for this last floor, there will be an outside at first. But here's the twist. The outside is around difficulty, but contains a safety net that'll bring you back to floor 8B. But you can press this button to nerf the outside, though this will remove the safety net. The choice is yours. So yeah, it's something you can either choose to make it loop faily, or make it consistent in difficulty, but oh, come on. Really? Right off the bat, maybe I should push the button at this rate if that's gonna happen. Come on! Okay, we're back here now. Okay, do not fall. Okay, that wasn't rotating nearly as much, so I was able to get through it relatively easily. Get through the gap. Nice. Speed boost. Okay, we're back inside. And of course, as soon as I get back inside, I fail like a champ! Okay, that's that tower done for real. You've reached the nexus, where every forgotten moment converges. Even if these towers no longer shape the world, your effort gives them purpose again. Remember to keep moving forward. Time isn't finished with you yet. Until next time. So that was neat. What is next? Steeple of Scrumptious Travels. That is in one of the Christmas event realms. I don't know exactly which one, but I happen to have a spreadsheet on my computer here that will tell me. Ah, okay. I know which one it is now. Going back to the hub. 1 in 20, okay then. Whatever you say. Go back to the peak. Here we are. Not actually going that way this time, for once. Instead... Wait, no, actually, it's back this way, right at the beginning. Yes, Christmas events. We are going to Old Frosted Kingdom, Christmas 2020. And sure enough, there it is. There's also the Tower of Hot Chocolate Fury, which is going to be coming much later, probably. It's all foggy and I can't see much here. This is kind of... Okay, Steeple of Wrapped Suffering is over that way. Somebody just beat Tower of Difficulty chart. I don't really care. What's over on the other side? The Steeple of Winter Expedition. I have found everything except what I'm looking for. Somebody beat also the Tower of Difficulty chart. I get the feeling this isn't where the tower's gonna be. But that begs the question of, where the heck is it? Is it outside somewhere? Surely not, right? Oh, look! It is! Okay. Sure enough, right across this bridge. Good thing I finally found it, eh? The Steeple of Scrumptious Travels. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. I've tried to beat this one before and never done it. Honestly don't know why not, or at least it looks familiar. Oh, and okay, I was about to be like, oh, okay, if that deactivated the button or something, I would be kind of mad. But no, it didn't. But yeah, those are pretty annoying because of the whole ending up in midair thing that eats your jump. Which is why it's best to just rush that. Okay. Jump on these in order to get over here. This button, okay, deactivates that for a moment. We have this sandwich cookie that's sliding down here. And I need to be riding on top of it, I see. So get on top of it, jump the wall. Oh, come on, man. Thing picked up too dang much speed. Trying this a third time. There we go. Jump to the truss. Very nice. Now we have this going on. These do not carry you. You have to keep up with them yourself by walking along them. Okay, I guess I do go over here. Okay, those rotate. Nice, timed that properly. Ah, yes, the customization thing. I remember this, actually. It is very much a thing in this particular... Yeah. I totally have played this before, but I've just never played it to completion. I guess that'll change now. Bunch of presents. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like I can actually climb up here just yet. So dropping down, here it is. Okay, that's an elevator. And now jump down here, climb this, jump back across to climb that. Okay, jump to the second level here. Oh, I see, I need to... There we go. When you press the morpher ahead of you, get back here on time and use the newly constructed rails to proceed. I see, I need to ride this thing, press the thing, nice. Okay, time it properly. Nice. Huh. Okay, good. I was wondering for a second how exactly to make the jump, but figured it out. And that's the end of this floor. Nice. And there's a truss leading back up. Cool. And sure enough, now there's a truss here leading to the next floor. And we have music from Kirby's Epic Yarn. Nice. Okay, jump over this way, then this... Oh, I guess that's intangible. It would help if I could... There we go. Stop talking, start focusing. Ah! There's discolored parts there that are... I see. So the discolored parts are intangible. Understood. Okay, hitch a ride on this. And avoid these. Alright. Neat little thing here. Hold left click to fly upwards. Obtain the axe, I guess. Use it. And that opens the way forward here. Up. Again, with the rub that lies in moving platforms moving away just when you get to them. I just backtracked for no reason. Okay. That's over there. Yes. Back here now. Wait for another cycle. This one doesn't seem to wait all that long between destinations. Okay, it weaves in and out here. So avoid those and then jump down. Cool. Okay, that's a momentum jump. Okay, there's that button. Oh, now the camera decides to... That took a weirdly long time. Can I get on top of this thing? Yes. Oh. Okay, well, this is different. Oh, okay. Just getting launched and sliding down here. Alright, then. Just gonna wait until... Okay, next floor. Looks like a bit of a seesaw thing going on here. There we go. Okay, this glass. Why is this glass here? Ah, I can go through... No, what? Okay, yes, I can. That's... Huh. Well, it's not like it's even that helpful, per se. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, mint shield. That was pretty neat. Does this tilt at all? Okay, I guess I need to go this way first. Okay, now I can move. Let's get out of there. Ride on top of the thing. Get on top of these. Oh, that's the end of the floor. And yeah, okay. I did need to get a button in order to get on top of this wreath and stuff. Okay, this thing is moving up and down. That's interesting. Okay, next floor. I don't think I've ever really seen this part of the tap, or I guess the steeple before, so that's neat. Which way do I even go? Doesn't matter, actually. There's an elevator there, yeah. Okay. Here, and then here. Okay, here's a bit of a puzzle, it looks like. Oh, I see. You have to click the button 3 times. There you go. Yeah. That makes sense, I suppose. Clicking the button 3 times, okay then. And there's the end of that floor. Continuing back this way. And now this is here. This might be the last floor, I'm not sure though. Yeah, I bet it is, honestly. That's cool. Wow, that was actually pretty simple. I encourage taking a screenshot of your gingerbread cookie after pressing this button. Also, make sure you have a graphics setting at max so you can see the whole thing. And there it is. It would help if I could make jumps for beans. It would help if I could climb. Okay. Okay, on top of the whole thing now, and there's this. Oh, that's just the end of it. Nice. Don't know why I didn't beat that before. It was honestly real neat. Alright, next up. Oh. Ishul region. Which is in one of the April Fool's event realms. Hoo boy, those. There are actually quite a few April Fool's Day events here, if I can show them for a second. There's Fool's Ring 9 for 2021, Terrain World for 2022, Something Otherworldly for 2023, The Doghouse for 2024, which is where I'm going next, and Biomes for 2025. Unfortunately, April Fool's events have been officially discontinued, likely because people took them as license to deliberately make very bad towers. Oh, hi! Someone just came into my chat. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Tower of getting kind of disappointed. This used to actually be in Ring 5, and then it got removed from there and replaced by a new tower, the Tower of Trivial Resentment, but it still exists here. And it's always existed here in the Doghouse. So that's funny. Anyway. Tower of Sparkling Rainbow Water. That's remorseless difficulty. Freaky lore this way. Okay, then. The real question is, where is this tower exactly? Oh. Is that it? That's it. Yes. Okay. On top of the whole tilted structure over this way. That's funny. Someone just beat an April Fool's soul-crushing tower, the Tower of Terrain Climbing Adventures. That's from Terrain World. Ishul region. This is a parody of the cancelled Citadel of Biotech Genesis, which was going to be in the Ring 2 Subrealm Garden of Ishul, but it ended up being cancelled. Couldn't come yesterday because you were busy. How's it going over here? It's going well. I've been beating a bunch of towers, so that's pretty nice. Music has been overhauled due to copyright. The Palace is never coming out, by the way. At least you can play this. Yeah, like I said, the Citadel, or Palace as it was originally, got cancelled. So that's kind of sad. The portal is inside the Screw you, Tower of Dusk to Dawn. Do not the spinner. Funny stuff going on here. Oh, that just started going back down automatically. Okay, then. Transgender towers. What? Keys! That is a lot of keys, actually. Wow. That also kind of blew out my speakers, maybe. That's funny. Bunch of text all around. It's time to drink water. I guess there are a bunch of little challenges around here, which is fine. The Toadist jump accepted. No, I don't think it even is that. Where am I going? Over here? Yeah, okay. And that's... Okay, that's a swing. A very large one, but... Okay, that's the button. Oh, there's not a net. Well, then where do I go? I don't get it. Sounds good. Also, how's my preparation for the convention going? It's going well. I have been talking to a friend about potentially going with them to the convention, so that's cool. The spinner. That'll be, of course, that's going to be this weekend. I am going to go ahead and say now, and also at the end of the stream, that I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday or Sunday. I usually stream on those days, but not this week because, yeah, I'm going to be at the convention. Okay, practically ended up at... This is not going well. Let me try this again. That's better. How am I supposed to dodge that? I don't get it. I guess maybe it would help if I just walked into the safe zone instead of jumped. I guess I could try that. Not even then! What the heck? But yeah, the thing about April... Is the convention the only thing I have planned for this weekend? Yeah, it pretty much is. Okay, made it that time. Yeah, that is loud. Sheesh. Okay, I do need to hit all the buttons. That's good to know. But how do I get back in after I go out for one of these? Great 5 stars on you. Okay, that just pretty much completed itself. Alright then. I don't think that's a tower. Chat log moment. Oh, it just didn't bring me back properly before. That was weird. There are no teleporter transitions in this palace, by the way. If you can even call it that. Fish. By the way... Not very talkative, am I? I mean, this game does require a fair bit of focus, I feel, so... Okay, that's buoyant, that's nice. Sleeping with the Fishes. Official sequel to Tower of High Quality Fishing Boat. That's another April Fool's event one from... I think that was Terrain World. That's funny. There's another button. Just one left now. Their GPU is not employed. The stairs, and there's an image of Tower of Stairs to Spare on the portal. That's funny. Tower of Stairs to Spare, for reference, is a tower in Zone 5 that I happen to quite like. Big rap. It's not that big of a rap. Okay, all buttons are pressed. So now I can continue. Over this way. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Oh, is this timed? Alright then. Here we... Okay, another spinner, but this time it's much easier to avoid, thank goodness. If you actually failed the timer here, you're actually so bad.
and it kind of falls off.
What am I listening to here? There's the Earthbound Overdriven. Hope you brought the keys. Water my plants. Leaked. Who leaked?
Everything I do sounds like it's for Christmas. I can't.
The real Biotech Genesis were the friends we made along the way. Thanks for playing! Oh, is that the end? That's the end! Oh, wait, it's not. Is it? It is! Oh, okay. That was the end. That was pretty short, but it was funny as all get out. And there it is, it's marked as complete. Nice. Tower of Linear Troubles is next on the docket. Click here, go to Windswept Peak. Going over to the Time Lost areas again, and back over to Time Lost Nexus. There goes the speed boost, good. And if you were to give me a suggestion, it would be to ask my viewers questions, keep them engaged and sticking around on the stream. You know what? That is a good idea, honestly. Not sure if I'll remember to really remember that, but... I mean, it is, I suppose, a good idea. Now, what do we have here? Steeple of the Rising Apocalypse, Virtually Digital Pixelation. That one sounds neat. What's going on here? Oh, there it is! October 2025, the Tower of Linear Troubles. This was where? Ah, it used to be in Ring 2. Neat. Okay, going down the ramp here and out. Got a night atmosphere here. That's pretty interesting. Okay, this is something. Okay, making my way up. There's a key. Oh, and here's the door. That makes sense. Wrapping around here, there's a tightrope here. It is what it is. There we go. Push this across. There's another pushing platform here. And another one here. Okay, then there's a kill brick spinner. Climb this. Tightrope here. There's another spinner here. Ride that across. Nice and simple. Climb the ladder. And then it seems like there's a dropper here. Yeah. Bit odd to have... Or maybe this is a descending tower. Yeah, it totally is. This is... I think this is a descending tower. That's interesting. Jump around to the big ol' zip line. Okay. Where do I go from here? Oh, Okay, I can just walk across. There's an invisible thing. Another tightrope. Just gonna jump onto that. Yeah, that works. Nice. Oh, there's a teleporter. Find 2 buttons. And there's no music on this floor. Great. Just great. Okay, what's... Oh, I can't even go through there. Alright. Just squeeze through here. It's hidden beneath the stairs. Okay, well, thank you for telling me. I'm just going to look under the ramp. And there it is. And then... I guess the other one's over this way. That would make sense. You might want to push things around. Yeah, I'm going to need to get this thing out of the way. Oh, it... Well, there's the second button, at least. Now, heading back over here to all of these. It would help if I could make the jump. There we go. Now, going along the wall there. Above. Okay, jump into the chimney. Get teleported to the other chimney. Okay, then. Wrap around that, and this, and go up here. Okay. Going across this. And there's another tightrope here. Oh, these are actual telephone poles. That's funny. Look up before going up this elevator because you might die. Also, the spinning kill brick is a box destroyer. So we need to get this box through here. I like how... Oh, come on. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna have to go around again. As I was saying about the music, though, this is an arrangement of the special stage theme from Sonic the Hedgehog CD, specifically the original Japanese soundtrack, but it's arranged like it's playing off of, like, a regular Sega Genesis. It's not streamed audio, it's sequenced, so that's pretty neat. Anyway, trying to get this back through here. Some of these gaps are surprisingly thin. Still not too difficult, though. Just careful to keep it up here. Don't want it falling. And also, there was a frame drop or something there. That was weird. There goes the button. And now I can climb up here. Japanese, you ask? Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog CD, the video game, actually has 2 different soundtracks. It got an entirely new soundtrack for the North American release, if I recall, but there's also the original Japanese soundtrack. Anyway, there's another button across another one of these invisible platforms. And now I guess I just need to backtrack a bit. Push this across. And look at that, now I can go this way. Oh hey, we have the Daisy Circuit theme from Mario Kart Wii. That's cool. Except, of course, it's different because it's Siva Gunner, of course. That's funny. Climb the truss here. Okay, there's shadows on the ground and the walls. That's not even... What? Okay, now I'm confused. Is there a button I need to hit somewhere? Probably. Can I walk across this? Yes. Okay. And yeah, there's a button. Okay, I need to press this button here to spawn a ball. And now I need to get the ball through here. And there it goes. It hit the button, and now I can continue. Just take the conveyor back over. Very nice and convenient, that. What is going on? Okay, teleporter. Now, well, there's Super Mario Galaxy music. Anyway, just staying on this outer platform here and dodging everything. There's a truss. Climb on up. And there's another spinner here. And it looks like I'm gonna need to wait for a little bit. Okay, here it is. It's playing the Super Mario 64 main theme. That's funny. Here's another teleporter. Apparently this is a... Okay, I'm not sure what this is, actually. But it's being arranged in the style of the Hydro City Zone Act 1 theme from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Anyway, there's these spinning platforms here, and a tightrope here. Okay, go up here, and then cross. There's a spinner here, pretty fast. Okay, going in here. Oh! Oh! TODR floor time! What is TODR? Tower of Dispersed Rooms, that's the one, yes. And these are the old style of beat blocks that don't really indicate when they change all that well. Kinda sucks that, but what can you do? Wait a minute, though. This is a recent tower. This is in Time Lost Nexus. Why are we still using the old style of beat blocks even now? Like, what? Why? Whatever. Another push box here. You might want to stand on your push box on the moving platform. Okay, good to know. Thank you, sign. Just going to wait for the thing to come back down. Oh, look, there's the wind pad. Just waiting for that to come up. Dodge that. Oh, I need to push the thing across here, too. Got it. In that case, I'm just going to... Come on. Of course it... Whatever. Waiting again. Okay, there it goes. Stand on top of it. I keep pushing it too... Okay, trying this again. I'm gonna mute the music so I can get a better grasp on the timing here. I see. It would help if I could 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah. Doesn't match up with the song at all, which is kinda annoying. Okay, past all that nonsense again. And back up to this. Push it across. Waiting. It always goes too far! How am I supposed to stop that? I don't understand. Okay, have it back here. Okay, there we go. Yes! Finally! Sheesh. And of course I end up falling anyway. But at least the button is pressed now, so I don't have to deal with all of that again. Just get up this ice wall and jump across. Oh, the last floor. Do the 3 challenges and continue the tower. Also, don't worry, if you fall, you'll only get teleported back here. Also, touch the neon platform at the end of the challenges to come back. There are 3 of them. Challenge number 1, inlets do not carry you. Good to know. We have the same song that was on, like, the yellow floor from earlier. But I'm not complaining. It's a good arrangement. Waiting for this slow spinner. Go through the center. Okay. Wait for it. Again. Okay. There we go. Press the button. Now for number 2, which just seems like it's a bunch of wraparounds. Yeah. Okay, there is a spinner here. There it is. And now for the last one, which is just a no-jump section. There we go. Get across there. Nice. That does it for the 3 challenges, and now these 3 walls are out of my way. So, going over here... Oh, I can go outside or inside. Huh. Well, anyway, jump into the thing, climb the mountain and beat the tower, but you kinda have to find a button on the way. Okay. Bunch of ice over this way. Also Mario Galaxy 2 music, which is nice. Surely it's gonna have some kind of joke inserted into it, right? Right? Oh, right. I think I heard this in another tower, and it totally does. It just subverts your expectations by being normal for a while. Yeah, here. GG, you beat the tower! And sure enough, just drop down onto the wind pad. Very nice. Next up on the docket. Click on the thing, scroll down. The Steeple of Garden Hose! Hey, I pointed that one out last time, I think. Cool. Kind of been wanting to play that one, honestly, so That's cool that I'm getting into it now. Just happened to see the X there. That's another badge, actually, that you can get on the ring select. If you find the X and click it on every ring and zone, you get a badge. So that's pretty neat. Anyway, going on back to Windswept Peak now. Because this steeple... Or was it a tower? No, it was totally a steeple, right? Right? Let me just take a look. Yes, it's a steeple. Okay. It's in Time Lost Sands. Oh. Somebody oofed. Don't know who, but someone did in this server. Anyway, going in here. What do we have going on? Okay, I need to walk down here. Okay, what is... Ah, March 2024. Here it is. Originally in the Garden of Ishul, the Ring 2 subreddit. Neat. This feels pretty outsidey. But no, this is inside the tower. Okay. I guess the water below is just like... I'll probably just cart you back to the beginning if I had to guess. Okay. Oh, well, there's a teleporter net here. That's cool. But I'm only allowed to... Yeah, I have to What? What is this? Oh, I see. It's a side-scrolling kind of thing, huh? Oh, that's a button that unlocks your movement for a few seconds. I see. That's cool. Pretty unique mechanic. I can't say I've seen that anywhere else. And now I'm out of the locking area, so that's cool. Press the button down here. And continue. Seems like I need to wrap. Very nice. We got... Oh, jump boosters. Oh, that just makes that appear to... That's funny. That was neat. Okay, jump booster here. Wait. Okay, I want to jump here, yes. Wrap around. Press the button. And now it's made easier to get back, and need to go this way. Wait. Hold up. Okay, I think I might have missed the mark. Oh, that just takes me back here. So I guess it just takes you back to the start of the respective floor. That's actually pretty nice. Certainly more forgiving than I was expecting. Anyway, heading back down here. Okay, it would help if I didn't get cocky, I guess. Climb back up here, go over this way, jump up. Back down here. Jump. Okay. I get the feeling I need to jump up on top of it. Oh. Really? Oh, I just need to jump down here. That's my bad. Okay, this is a locking area. Oh, okay. That just moves you to the side anyway. Let me through, thank you. Okay. Okay, I have to use this thing to align myself with the way... I can't... It's like I can't move. What the heck? Okay, the game's constantly trying to move me back to the center is what's happening. Which makes things feel really freaking weird, I gotta say. Maybe that's why this gimmick isn't in very many other towers at all. Oh, okay, do I just need to fall through here? Okay, nice. Okay. Out of the locking area, and over here. jump booster, go down here. What's going on in this little area, anyway? Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Continuing up here. Wrap around. Take the elevator. Oh, I see. The water is coming up through the garden hose. That's clever. I like that. Nice. Triggered the button there by pushing the buttons in order. Climb this. And then go over this way. What's going on here? Okay, just wrap around to the right. That makes sense. And then here, and then down here. Take the elevator. Okay. Now, okay, to the left, and then to the left. Oh. Okay, I didn't want that to move just yet. Oh, whoa. I see. Oh, I see what I need to do now. I don't need to bother with those buttons again. I've already activated the thing that lets me move forward. You'll head off for now and join me at 7 if I follow the schedule, and if I'll be streaming till 9. Okay. Just noticed that in the chat, and that's fine. If I may ask, though, what time zone are you in exactly? I would like... Just so you know, my time zone is like Central Daylight Time right now, I think it is, so... My 7 might be different from your 7. Like, for me, it's 7:43 p.m. right now. I'm not even sure if they're still watching, but I do figure I should ask in case I get a reply. Anyway. Wow, that was just a complete miss. Pacific. Okay, let me just do something here. Apologies for the inactivity, but let's see here. Oh, okay, so that's 2 hours behind my time zone. Okay. Yeah. So 5:44, I see. Well, in that case, my 9 o'clock is your 7 o'clock, I think, so that's when I'm going to end the stream. So... yeah. I don't think that's going to necessarily work. Here. Press the button. Okay, now I can go up the ramp here. There's another button. Oh. Oh, that's what that's for. Nice. That just shoots you out onto the wind pad. That's cool. Yet another set of towers buried by time, with hidden gems to discover nevertheless. It's best not to think too much about the sand constantly flowing down, as there's nothing you can do to stop it. However, looking back once in a while won't hurt. You might learn something. I hope to see you again, sooner than you think. Oh, that was nice. What is next? Sorting again. The Tower of Webbed Hey, I totally beat that one when the event was active. Come on, man. Oh well, guess it only started being tracked after that point. That kinda sucks, but yeah, this is one I've beaten before. So I at least know that. It's from one of the Halloween events, the most recent one, in fact. If I can just find it here. Yes! 2025. Okay. So dropping down here, there's this big ornate castle. Total is 0. This is a new server. So that makes total sense. Going up the stairs and through the doors. And here is the interior. There's the Steeple of Velvet Delirium over there. That's another one I remember doing. Steeple of Fear of Ghosts. Ah, here it is, the Tower of Webbed Palace. Yeah, this one's themed around, like, spiders. So, I guess arachnophobes need not apply. It's like 2 a.m. for... Oh. I see. Well, good night, then. Didn't realize you were still here, actually. Anyway, these things shed some light on things when you push them. So that's nice. Helps you be able to see here. Push this so it swings, and then climb up. Jump down here. And then these platforms... Oh, are those spider faces down there? That's actually kind of unsettling. Anyway, yeah. These platforms are strung together with webs. That's funny. Okay, I need to make this thing move up and down, and then I can get up here. Yes. Ride the conveyor, and then climb a truss. Push this to push the button. Drop down here, walk across. Then go up here. Push this. Walking in here, there's this that I can climb up. And through a trapdoor, apparently. And now we have music from Super Mario 3D World. That's neat. That rotates, okay. Push this across, and this is a bit of a puzzle, I guess. Need to roll the ball into that there so you can get up to the truss. Not really much of a puzzle, but it is possible to fail it, I guess, so that's why the respawn's there. Now this is pretty interesting. You can turn this wheel to make the platform there move. Okay, just walking down. Yes. Up. Let me try that again. Oh, these just... They're like falling platforms, I guess. Alright. Continuing upward. Push that out of the way. Nice. Push this. And jump away. Push this. And jump leftward onto the spinning ball. Okay, that's just a lamppost. Climb the truss here, and now going outside the tower. Oh. Well, that's certainly a thing that just happened. Oh, I see. I have to... Right, I do have to avoid those. I may have forgotten about that. At least that doesn't send you back very far. Does waste quite a bit of time, though, I'm noticing. Okay, now that is in position to jump across. Nice. Okay, going over this way. pushing platform here. And now there's a spinner of this, which of course you're going to need to avoid. Of course you can just jump over it, so it's not too big a deal. This wheel leads up here. Well, at least I guess that also functions as a safety net. It would help if I could get out. Sheesh. Would this thing stop spinning, please? There we go. Heading back out this way. Repeating all of this. Here's the spinner again. Heading back up here. And now this. I'm just going to position myself properly. There we go. Three ingredients in order to continue. Friendly neighbor. This honestly seems pretty sus, but I guess don't really have much of a choice. Anyway, climbing up this here. Jump across to get that. And then enter the door. It's like a poison apple. That doesn't bode well. Push this inside. Climb up. Okay. Push this. Going up here. Wait. Oh, I see. I have to jump back that way. Yeah, right. Oh, I see. I need to move this. Okay, I need to move that more. Okay, I need to get momentum going. Okay. In that case, I'll just wait for it to come all the way back. Oh, okay. Fine. There it goes. Oh, I guess that's as far as that'll go. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Okay, got the worms. Like I said, this is pretty sus, but not like I have much of a choice. Ah, that activates these temporarily. Yeah, you just jump in the thing. And that activates things. These platforms. Neat. A gimmick that actually works. And then we just have these neon mushrooms. Anyway. Yeah, ghost shrooms. Huh. Interesting. Sure enough, it is in fact sus. And now we're here. With music apparently from Mario Party 10. Alright then. Okay, pushing platform with a conveyor, so you have to move against the conveyor while you push this through. Alright then. Gangsta SpongeBob. Okay, wrap around that. Interesting. Okay, well up here we need to push these down, like so, and there's a button. Okay, climb up here and press the button. Now, continuing back this way, push this. That moves the wedge out of the way, and now I can push this over here. Okay, nice. Up here now. And the music is dead again. Woo! This has happened so many times. I still can't believe this is an issue, but I guess it is. Okay. Wrap around here. I fell. Doing this again, then. Climb up here. Continue this way. Push this again. Jump across. Or not push, jump. Okay, yeah, there's a truss there. That's what I figured. Okay, right. There's an interesting gimmick going on here, I suppose. Yeah, these parts that are only visible when you get close to them. Pretty interesting. Yeah, walk through the gap there. And then there's this going on. Glide to the left. Slide to the left. Alright. Okay. Please tell me I didn't just... Oh, thank goodness. Don't scare me like that, game. Anyway, continuing across this way. Okay. And now we have a bit of an inversion of the mechanic with platforms that disappear when you get close. There's a bell there. Just decorative, I presume, but yeah, that's neat to see. That's what I get for not paying attention. Doing this all like a third. Okay, why not do all of it a third time? Woo! Okay, could I seriously go without failing for 5 whole seconds? Seriously, this is ridiculous. Okay. Push it, and then jump. Okay, getting back up here where the gimmick is introduced. The silence is honestly kind of suffocating here, I gotta say. Just waiting for this to come back. There it goes. Walk through. And then up here, glide across. Going up here again, push against this to fall down. Walk across, and then jump. Climb the truss. Jump this way. Walk over here. Going over this way now. Jump. Okay, walk. Yeah, that's better. Ah, now I see. Oh, of course there's a gap there. Why wouldn't there be a... Riding the thing once again. Do. Glide. Jump over this way. Push this. walk up, climb the truss, up here. Okay. Back here, walk. Nice. Now for this, jump to here, yes. Okay, finally. Sheesh. Wait for that to drop, and then drop onto it, and then climb up. And now we finally have music again! Woo! Okay, push this all the way in, and then, yeah, okay. What's the deal with... Okay, there's the opening. Okay, open the doors. Lightning. Now it's all dark and stormy. And there's still webs that you need to avoid. The lightning will occasionally illuminate things in addition to these lanterns, so that's nice. Back inside the tower now. I guess I just jumped down, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Continuing this way. Oh, I was supposed to be walking, of course. Yes, yes, show me a black screen for like 5 seconds, why don't you? Hold W, there we go. Okay, what is this? What is the deal with this? It's not working. Oh, there we go. Okay, ring the bell and that makes these appear. Walking back in. Ah, cool. That button permanently activates that set of platforms. That's cool. Hold up, there are invisible webs now too? That's crazy. I don't think I even realized that the first time I was playing through this, but that's kinda mean, actually. I kinda don't like the sound effects of these guys crawling around. Anyway, lower that wall and climb up. Okay, would you guys seriously cut that out? Okay, button pressed. Okay. Jumping over this way. Yes, yes, do your jump scare. Not even phased. Not even remotely. Okay. Climb this. And now I guess we need to fight this big old spider here. Apologies for not really saying that immediately. Okay, going this way now. another sword. Go ahead and do your counterattack. Okay, the next path is open. Okay, heading out this way. These walls look like the type that would disappear when you get close. Yeah. Okay, another. Now it's combining the counterattacks. Minecraft Enderman death sound. And that was the Tower of Webbed Palace. Wait, what did I just... what was that? What did I see? Oh, okay, it was just the shop. Sort by difficulty, and... the Tower of Outer Space Exploration! Saw that earlier in Time Lost Playing. So going there... here it is. Wow, just a chat message immediately, and there's another soul-crushing April Fool's Tower. And there it is, May through June 2021, the Tower of Outer Space Exploration. Quick, get away from the fire. Okay, starting off with a bang here, I guess. Okay, there's a wall there just so you don't overshoot. That's nice. Anyway, having a lot of Mario Galaxy music going on here, which is funny. And now I'm realizing that I guess I need to go through all of these rooms. Okay. Jump boost. Cool. Also, we have apparently an early version of the song Gravity from Cave Story, so that's interesting. Seems to mostly just differ in how it uses which instruments are used. Anyway, now we have a lower jump. Not nearly as nice, but still not really anything to worry about. And now I guess the last part of this is just normal. We have these pushing platform trampolines. There's a push box button. Now, going around here... huh, I guess that's it. Cool. Okay, now heading back this way. the speed testing room. And it's this song again that used to be in the Tower of Hecc. It's here again. This is... like, why even get rid of it in the first place at this rate? Oh, I'm supposed to jump from the middle, I see. Yeah. There we go. Okay, these spinners can interfere with walking across, but yeah. This is looking like it's going to be a thing. Okay, nice. Let's relax and let the conveyor move us to our destination. So I guess we have a bit of an automatic segment going on here. And look, the tower is shaped like a rocket. That's funny. 30 seconds to get through this section. Not that you need even half of them, apparently. Press that. And now we can go back through here. And that leads back to this part here. Head back down and go back into the main area. 2 of the 4 are done. Next up is the Black Hole Room. And that's a pretty foreboding name. And oh look! Hey, it's this music! Which is not titled correctly, but well, if it's titled correctly relative to when it plays in the game, then this is actually Sweet the Star-Conquering Traveler Closing Movement. The Twinkling Star, I'm pretty sure it's called. This is from Kirby Star Allies. It's the theme for the last phase of the fight with Void Termina, true destroyer of worlds, in the Soul Melter EX difficulty, just remembered, of the Ultimate Choice, which is the game's requisite boss rush mode. Yeah. I honestly don't think we're going to hear much of the whole song, though. Okay, that appears. Okay, wow. This is actually really short. So no, we're not going to get to hear anywhere close to the whole thing. Talk about a long song, short scene, am I right? The Levitation Room is the last one here. And hey, we have Calamity Mon music like I mentioned before, and this seems to focus on elevators. That's cool. Get the balloon. Nice. I didn't even manually get rid of the balloon there. It just happened on its own. Oh, there's another part to this. Cool. Okay, spawn the push box and then ride it across. Very, very slowly. Alright then. Okay, stop bouncing me, please. Stop that. Thank you. Okay, these tie ropes are just very bouncy, I guess. They're elevators, also. Okay, at the top here, there's the button. I was wondering there for a second. Push that. And, okay. I was beginning to wonder if there was a way out of that. drop down, and head back to the main area. With all 4 done, now we can continue by climbing the truss here. We now have music from a completely different game! Wow, okay then. Press this. And I guess now it's backtracking time. Yeah, go back here, and now there are those. Climb up here. Wow, okay, those are loose. Press this, and now there's a pushing component to this, but you have to avoid the red parts because they'll destroy it. And then you fall. And now we dodge these kill bricks as we descend here. Just 3 layers, really? That's all? Okay. Anyway, continuing on here. There's a shadowed platform there, indicated by the shadows on the floor and the wall, so that's nice. There's a tightrope that appears and disappears. Alright then. Dropping down. And we're back with this music. Alright then. I guess this is technically part of the previous floor. Spawn this, and yep, we have this sort of thing again, only this time the red parts that destroy the thing are circling around. The button is pressed. And I get the feeling we're backtracking again. Okay, that moves up and down, didn't know. Yeah, that wall's gone now, so we can continue over this way. And there's another wall, which means we're gonna need to get another button. Looks like there's gonna be gaps in this. Oh, they're just... Oh. Okay, I do not want to die, but why are those there? That is kind of misleading, honestly. Like, that seems like the color of the button, so you'd expect those to exist at least some point, but no, they're just always not. Anyway, now we have this, which is certainly something. Not like it's overly difficult to navigate, though. Press this, and now there's a ball. Which I presume needs to activate a button over this way. Yep, it's right there. And now there are platforms. I'm just gonna eat the grass at this point, I don't even care. There we go. Riding another very slow push box. Jump into the elevator here, and now we're back up here. Okay. Get the balloon and dodge these things. Alright then. Cool. Just waiting for it to go all the way up now. Oh hey, now we have music from Kirby Mass Attack. That's cool. Feel like that game is perhaps a bit underappreciated. Okay, it looks like we need 3 keys to continue. There's one. There's another. And then heading out here on this tightrope. Not even an asteroid, huh? Okay, I wanted to equip the lantern to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, it's jump boost. Cool. And that is the last of the keys. Going back in now. The door is unlocked. Continuing onward now. We have another arrangement of the moon theme from DuckTales for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Seems like that one song is probably the most remembered part of the game, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, I get it. It is a good track. I'll give it that much, but I feel like it kind of overshadows the rest of the game. Oh, this is a seesaw sort of thing. I see. Cool. Okay, get up on top of it. Yes. It would help if I could not suck for like 5 seconds. Okay. Jump onto the spinner. There we go. More Calamity Mod music. Yeah. Swing the swing to the button. It's stuck. It's stuck. Dude, what am I supposed to do about this, huh? Okay, there it goes. How am I supposed to do this, man? How? I don't understand. How the hell are you supposed to pull that off? Am I supposed... Do I have to equip an item? This tower is very falling unfriendly. Jeez Louise, the seesaw. Am I going to have to restart? Am I soft-locked? Don't tell me I'm freaking soft-locked. That would just be the icing on the crap sundae, if I'm being honest. Okay, it's just kind of wobbling about. Back here. It's stuck again. I don't get it. I really just do not get this. Am I just supposed to keep jostling it until something happens? This is stupid. And I do not understand what the hell you are supposed to do there. That is honestly unsight readable. How? How are you supposed to know what to do there? Oh, and of course one of those platforms is practically useless because it never lines up. That figures. Why even have it there, then? I don't know. I never imagined this tower of all towers would be this frustrating. Like, come on! This part feels very loop fail heavy. There we go, just barely made that. That is stupid. Oh! Of course I just pushed the W key and slip right off! I'm losing my cool, I need to calm down. Which of you is it? That one. Okay. Or not. Cool. Very cool. If this one's actually equally bad, I'm going to be livid. Okay, no, that one is the correct one. Good. Wait for this thing to stop discombobulating or whatever. Okay, this stupid swing. How do you do this? Give me just a second. Oh, don't tell me it was like a physics update that broke this or something. It feels like no matter what I do, I can't get this to work. I seriously just do not get this at all. Like it used to be so easy, but now, it likes to get stuck for no discernible reason! What is this? Okay, finally, sheesh. I had to look up a more recent video on that because that is asinine. I can't believe the intended strategy just straight up doesn't work anymore. That is stupid. Somebody needs to bring that up in issue reports. Maybe I'll do it myself, even, at this point. Like, the tower is still technically beatable, but it's a heck of a lot harder to beat than it was intended to be. And that's never a good thing. It would help if I could actually get up here. Okay, button pressed. Like, this is actually accidentally a fitting music choice because of the dang swing that is just so difficult to get working. Get on the fence and go get that. Okay. There it is. Finally. That took way too long. Much longer than it should have, at any rate. Okay. Here's hoping the next tower doesn't have nearly as bad of a thing going on. Tower of Raveled Motion. I think I might actually remember that one. Like, remember playing it. Back to Windswept Peak. Going to Time Lost Nexus. My chair keeps moving around. Okay. Now, where is the tower, I wonder? Just walking down here. Oh. Steeple of Banishment, that's interesting. There's these. I think I remember playing the Tower of Big Crack. Anyway, the Tower of Raveled Motion, and it's 20 plus minutes long. Oh, great. September 2025, used to be in Zone 6. Interesting. Gameplay hint. Smooth and universal surfaces are intangible. Good to know. Yeah, I figured there was a button there as soon as I saw that. Okay, continuing this way and upward. There's a button here. It's a timed button. Alright. There's that button. Nice. Now continuing this way. I'm not actually sure I remember playing this tower. But it's whatever. At least I'm doing it now. Okay, floor 2. Push the ball inside the box and go to the left as fast as you can. If you lose this race with the ball, don't worry, there'll be a teleporter waiting for you. Okay, floor 3. Okay, the button is pressed. And now going back to the start of the floor, there's this over here. Yeah, friendly reminder. So you need to spawn this and push it onto the thing so you can ride it across. Because otherwise you'll just fall through. Push that up. And continuing this way. Walk up the ramp. Alright, I think this is floor 4. Okay, jump into the elevator. And then drop off here. Jump onto the spinner. Walk around, dodge the walls, jump onto the speed booster. Nice. There's a button. Okay, so now this just is a shortcut. Going this way now. Okay, that rotates apparently. Good to know. And once again, I need to spawn a thing to make it across here. Same deal here. Okay, climb up and continue this way. Nice. Beat block. Okay, wow. It just kind of went. Jump the wall. Get off here. Press the button there. And continue to the next floor. Nice. Okay. Speed, but no jump. Or low jump, I see. Okay, so I need to go around and get all these buttons. Nice. Jump boost there. Spinner here. Button here. Avoid blue buttons. They will deactivate these platforms. Okay. Now we have this tube. Nice, got through there. Go slow on this X pusher. Yeah, because it doesn't really go in a straight line. Of course I... whatever. I can do this again, if need be. Oh, and of course you can't just cheese it like right. Great, now I have to wait for the next cycle. Cool, very cool. Okay. Doing this again. Oh, of course, just jump on the edge of the thing, of course, duh. Okay. Okay, then, where do I go? Oh, here, duh. Beat blocks. Anyway, just moving this pusher through the whole thing. There we go. Got the button. Oh, I see. This thing moves along the rail. That's cool. More beat blocks. Rather, just one, I guess. Funny. Where to now? Ah, there's the button. Now we have this section with morphers. And I suppose the last one just activates the way forward. Cool. Where am I going? No, seriously, where am I going? Oh, I see. And hold forward. Nice. There's that. Okay. Remember the ball race for floor 2. Same thing, different setting. Touching black kill bricks will make you lose progress. Okay. And of course there's the blue buttons, the return of the blue buttons. Walk around here, jump this way. Okay, we have shoving walls here. Need to get some buttons there. Nice, got both in one fell swoop. So that enables that. Do I just... yeah, I guess I just jump onto this thing. That makes sense. And now I drop down here. Yeah. Wow, that was something. Okay, just need to wait for one of these to get around. And then jump onto it. Slide break. Cool. Okay, dodge the stuff. Nice. New floor here. Nice. Now what's going on here? Okay. Okay, there's this rather fast spinner. Okay, get the button. And that button. Nice. And now we can continue. Don't stand still. Yeah, these are all falling platforms, marked by inlets. And there's a fan pushing over this way. That's funny. Seems like the sort of thing that would just be basically conveyors. But yeah. Ride the spinner here. Ooh. This is going rather fast. Okay. Now onto this part. Nice, got that button. Press that button. That makes this move. Cool. Press that button. Now heading this way, jump into that button. And now backtrack to where the basket is. And now we can continue riding it. Oh, is this the last floor? That's kind of crazy. Huh, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, if the basket breaks, there's a teleporter back to floor 8. Where am I going here? Ah, this way, of course. Climb the ladder and jump. Nice. Climb up to the top here and press the button. Or rather, just jump up to hit the button. Ride this, and start heading on back. Guess I need to get back in the basket. Yeah, there we go. Well, there's a button there. Can't reach it yet, though. Push that. And would you look at that, now I can reach this button. Get back in the basket and ride it forward. Okay. There's a net here. That's cool. Okay, walk across here and press the button. Go back over this way, and I presume, yeah, the way forward is now open on the inside. If I could make the jump, that would be nice. Push that forward, go to this truss, glide across. Okay, I got a button. Now following the beam over to this wall. Oh look, you can just knock it down, that's cool. Okay. Got a speed boost and there was a jump boost pad there. Jump up here and activate the push box, which now is linked to this pushing platform. Activate the button, climb up, and get across here before time runs out. Take the teleporter. Press the button. Would you look at the floor down there? I sure hope nothing bad happens to it. That's just asking for it, honestly. Oh no. Yeah, seems like the floor has fallen out. That's not good. Anyway, dodging around everything to hit that button. Nice. Going back inside now. Not that it's any safer than the outside, with the floor gone. Okay, well there's a big old button over that way. Where am I going? Oh, I see, there's a button here too. Spawns that. Okay. Press this and ride. Yeah, sure enough, this has taken over 20 minutes. I can tell you that much. Push that across, jump over here, conveyor here. Okay, here, a button will occasionally appear. You want to be in a safe spot when it does. Like so. Once you push this button, you're pretty much safe. Just one more time. Alright, there's that button. GG. Nice. That one was honestly pretty cool with all the, like the basket that you had to hit buttons to get moving to new places. And then also the little platforms that would move around on the rails. Pretty cool. I liked that one. Just out of curiosity, what is the next? The Steeple of Jungle Thrill in Time Lost Clockwork, and then after that, the Tower of 10 Floors Challenge. Finally, a cannon tower. That's in Steel Spire Horizon, which is the Zone 1 subrealm. And actually, if I look back, what else is there after that? Tower of Overcoming Hatred, Classic. The Tower of Zingy Gaming. I thought I did that one too, but I maybe just played it and didn't complete it. Steeple of Velvet Delirium I already mentioned. Steeple of Button Venturing. Tower of Easing Exultant Expeditions, which is over in Time Lost Tempest. Rainbow Tower, which is an April Fool's one. And it's got like insta-kills in it, if I recall, so yeah. The other hard tower, the whatever it was it the spaceship? Yeah, it was a Tower of Spaceship Finding, I think. Not even the only hard tower in the game with insta-kills in it. And then after that, I've already beaten this, so yeah, not much left of hard, and then I'll be moving on to difficult, which, well, there's certainly more towers total there. 99 as opposed to 79. But seeing as it's almost 9 o'clock already, that is going to be all from me for today. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. Don't forget to like the stream if you did in fact like the stream. Leave a comment if there's something you'd like to bring to my attention, any thoughts or what have you. Or perhaps even questions for me, actually. I would appreciate that. Subscribe and be sure to click the bell so you don't miss new stuff from me. And if you know anyone you think might like this as well, be sure to share this with them and my channel in general. The next stream will not actually be this weekend. It will be on Tuesday. I am going to be busy over the weekend with a convention, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, that's all from me for now, so I will see you then.